2K Sports presents the NBA. And checking out some numbers for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games, it comes across at his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mr. Perfect out there with Goose, and it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3 spot. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Houdini. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Z at the 3, the small forward. Houdini passes to Big Daddy. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. And it's Big Daddy missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Goose. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Tipped away. Here's Houdini. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Six to shoot. Here's Houdini. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And with the free throw percentage hovering around 70, he knows he has to bring that up.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. A shot by Houdini, no good. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Big Daddy. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The Big Daddy passes to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy, and he hits it to tie the game up. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's go now to the 2K leaderboard for a look at some players that have gotten only better as the season's gone on. The top scoring small forwards since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Z, second in the league, having an excellent season. And, of course, Big Daddy.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other four guys out there.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Big Daddy. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Houdini. No good from outside.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's deflected. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Z. Hits it from three-point range. Z's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Goose. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. Into the lane. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Goose. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Big Daddy. Still yet to score. Here's Z. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Here's Goose. It's blocked. Here's Z. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Down low. Here's Big Daddy, and he gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. He's got 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Poked away. Pass to Big Daddy. It's good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Big Daddy. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. That's Goose. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. 9-point game, his last outing. To the middle. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Big Daddy's got his second basket of the night. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Big Daddy passes to Z. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Great open look there. 6 points for Big Daddy.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Pass to Houdini. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Big Daddy. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Houdini.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Z. Buries it down low. Z's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Goose. He's averaging about 7 points a game, 12 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Pass to Houdini. Here's Z. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Big Daddy, and it's off from 3-point range. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Pass to Z. Just 5 to shoot. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Big Daddy. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Right there.
Here's Houdini. Tries it from the top of the key. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Here's Mr. Perfect. He has yet to score.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Houdini. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Goose. 9 points last game out. Here's Mr. Perfect for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy to end the cold streak. And it's good on the layup. Big Daddy's got his first points of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. From past the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. That's 12 points for Big Daddy.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around. Now looking now at the numbers for Big Daddy. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy from 8. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Big Daddy. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Big Daddy's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
The Big Daddy passes to Z. There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Misses from close range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. All by himself. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. It's good from long range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. Low block shot on the way, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Top of the key, and it's Big Daddy missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That one is no good. Inside, Big Daddy, and the layup's good off the glass. Big Daddy's got 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place. You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when...
That is more than enough of...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Big Daddy. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Big Daddy is out there with Houdini, and it's Big Daddy. Then there's Z, and it's Big Daddy in at the 4 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. From outside, off the mark. And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the way up.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mr. Perfect can't hit.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Big Daddy. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mr. Perfect's got 6.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 14. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Down low. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. To the middle. Here's Houdini. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the screen. Shot from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. He's got 16. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Z. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Houdini's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini from deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Goose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Big Daddy? He's around 10 points per game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini from the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. Can't hit from the elbow. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. Buries the long-range jumper. Big Daddy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Houdini, a 3-ball. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Looking now at the numbers for Big Daddy, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. 6th in blocks, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And the 3 off target. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 8. Pass to Z. There's the screen. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. Let's it fly from 18.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Goose. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Mr. Perfect can't hit.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Big Daddy. And he gets it back. Houdini passes to Big Daddy. 2 on the clock. Z can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Big Daddy. Good on the three-point shot. Big Daddy's got 8 here in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Z. He's got 12. Here's Big Daddy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 11 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. And we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Goose. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 2. Yep, it counts. 14 points for Z.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Drains the 19-footer. Big Daddy's got 24 points.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Z, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. A jump hook, and that one drops.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The Big Daddy passes to Houdini. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Big Daddy's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Houdini. Tries the spin move. There's Big Daddy. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
On the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Big Daddy, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Big Daddy's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The Big Daddy passes to Houdini, and the 3 ball is good. Houdini's got 27.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. Drains the three-pointer.
And after only making 35% of their shots in that first half, they are slowly getting into a groove here in the second.
Pass to Big Daddy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark, and it's blocked. Here's Z. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Goose. There's the pick. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From the field, 44%, not bad. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Z. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Big Daddy. Unloads. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. And he swishes it right through. Houdini's got 29.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. Shoots it. Here's Big Daddy. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Z. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Z. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Pass to Big Daddy. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
down low. 4 on the clock. Here's Z.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he makes both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And now we've got the intentional foul. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Big Daddy, it falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Three-pointer. A shot by Houdini, no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina. And a look at the stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased, and you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's red hot in at the power forward position. And it's A-Train in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong, and realistically, you start planning for the offseason, but there are still games left to play.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off target from outside. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the screen. Here's Boomer. Let's go with a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the first. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Here's Big Daddy, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Baddest one. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baddest one. Last time, 45 points for him. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Yep, that one goes. Here's Baddest one. 23 points his last outing. Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. The three ball. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Gets the three ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baddest one. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Baddest one, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Big Daddy. Looking to win the run. They get the rebound. Here's Baddest one. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Boomer. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baddest one. And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And the visitors call time here. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. To
the left wing. pulls it from 20. Big Daddy grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They set the pick. Baddest one. No good on the three. Baddest one's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Big Daddy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Big Daddy. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Baddest one. Puts up a deep 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baddest one. All sorts of time. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Boomer from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Boomer's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. There's the drive. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, it's stolen. Here's A-Train. A minute 29 left in the first. Here's Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Big Daddy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Baddest one. Takes a 3. No good on the shot.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Baddest one. 5 points in the game. Here's A-Train. Sinks the train. A-Train's got 8. Shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the rejection. A-Train passes to Big Daddy with 4 on the clock. And that's good for 2. 6 points for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by a point. Let's take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, a team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's red hot in at the 4. Pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's A-Train. Give him 8 points now. They get it back. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. Big Daddy. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Daddy makes both free throws. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Baddest one. He's got 5. Pass to Big Daddy. They set a pick. Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Boomer. Give him 8 points now. That's tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
He's off on the second. A tight one here in Detroit, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Baddest one. Fires the 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting a solid 47%. And the visitors call time here.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. From downtown. It's rebounded by A-Train.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Big Daddy. Counted from distance. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Give him 8. Here's Red Hot. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Baddest one, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Baddest one, the pass to A-Train.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Baddest one. Off target with the three.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Baddest one. He has 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Stripped it away. To the wing on the left. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. And the visitors call time here. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Big Daddy's shot is good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Baddest one.
Who's watching him?
And his struggles continue offensively. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
So it's the home team now. 2 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Big Daddy's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. It's tipped. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Big Daddy's got 7 points in the game. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. A-Train passes to Baddest one. It's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 7. Pass to Baddest one. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires for 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Big Daddy. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
19 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Second chance effort. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field, and it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Big Daddy's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Big Daddy in at the point. Pass to Big Daddy. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Four on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Baddest one in at the 2. There's a screen. The 3 connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baddest one. He has 6. Great open look there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Baddest one. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Big Daddy. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the visitors call time here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Had the space there, but it's offline. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the screen. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. And a miss there on the triple.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Big Daddy.
That is powerful.
Yes! And a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. Here's Boomer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Big Daddy. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Big Daddy's got 6.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Big Daddy. 3-pointer, no good. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Puts up a 3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Here's Big Daddy. 20 points for him. Baddest one. On target from range. He's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Red Hot. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Big Daddy. To the paint. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Boomer passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Tries yet again. Blocked! Here's A-Train. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. A-Train's got 10 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Boomer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to A-Train. He hits the back iron and sinks it. A-Train's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Boomer. And the 3-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 25 points in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. Lets the three fly. Baddest one, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Boomer. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Pure from three-point range.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Big Daddy. He buries it from three. Big Daddy's got 28 points for the game.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. And it's rejected. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Here's baddest one. Blocked. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Boomer passes to baddest one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Big Daddy. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Big Daddy. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Boomer to end the run. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's baddest one. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Offensive board. Here's A-Train. Pass to Big Daddy. From deep. No good there. Here's baddest one. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Big Daddy from behind the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that, to the inside. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Big Daddy from the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Here's A-Train. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Big Daddy from deep. Drains the triple. Big Daddy's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Baddest one with the bucket. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Big Daddy's got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Releases. Red Hot pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's baddest one. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the full. Welcome, everyone, to a great. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Flash. Flash out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Smooth in at the power forward position. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest One. And it's Big Daddy in at the center. Here's Santos. Pass to Red Hot from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Doris, here we are looking ahead to the postseason. Do you have a favorite right now?
Well, Kevin, like anyone, I definitely have some ideas of who I think could be there and the last one standing. But I'm staying neutral. Number one, it's my job, and predictions only lead to the possibility I'm wrong, and I don't want to do that.
There's Red Hot. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Baddest One. A three-pointer off the mark. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Big Daddy. Last time out he had 13 points. Got a hand on it. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Big Daddy, that one drops for him.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Flash. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. The Big Daddy passes to Santos. Here's Red Hot.
Hey, yo.
With the shot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Here's Big Daddy. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Red Hot. It's up a three, and Santos gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Flash. His last outing with 20 points. Big Daddy, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Santos. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. To the middle, here's Big Daddy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
So it's the visitors now.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
And Big Smooth gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shoot it, shoot it.
They set the pick. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Santos, the pass to Big Daddy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's baddest one. 9 points last game out. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Flash passes to Big Daddy. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Good on the bucket. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. These are the guys you want on the wing when your team needs a 3. In the second half of the season, they're the top small forwards in the NBA from beyond the arc. Look at Big Daddy, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's what they do with their three-point shooting. They can demoralize a defense. I mean, there are some sleepless nights after having to face any one of those guys.
And that one misses. That one misses. And 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Santos. Shot clock at 5. There's the lob to the hoop. Fades away. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And it's denied. They get it back. Big Smooth. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
From deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Big Smooth. And there's Flash. Then it's Flash in a 2-guard. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Clock at 6. Pass to Baddest one. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Baddest one's got 5 now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Big Daddy. It's a very good look and converts.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Baddest one. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's Big Daddy missing. 47% from the floor. Getting it done.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Red Hot. Averaging 9 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right. He can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Flash. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And he drives in, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Looking now at some numbers for Flash. He's really producing here second half of the season. First in free throw percentage. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Red hot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have the most buckets in transition since the All-Star break.
You know, as the season wears on, the team that can stay fresh can take advantage. They continue to get out and run, and teams are struggling to keep up.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Santos, the pass to baddest one. Nice open look, but it's no good. Doing reasonably well, 45%. To the left side wing. Here's Big Smooth. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's baddest one. 5 points in the game. And it's Big Daddy missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Big Smooth the pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Baddest one. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the screen. Cans it from downtown. Big Daddy's got 15.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. The tray. Big Daddy. That's good. Big Daddy's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Timeout. Great ball movement.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. On defense, the visitors. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Pass to baddest one. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Santos. Here's Big Daddy. The 7-footer falls. Big Daddy's got his second bucket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Shot clock at 6. The Big Daddy passes to Brian. Headshot off. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's baddest one. He has 7. Santos, the pass to baddest one. A 3-pointer, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Big Smooth. Bucket is good. Big Smooth got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Santos, the pass to Battistone. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Santos, the pass to Battistone. To the inside from 7. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Pass to Big Daddy. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Santos. Last game he had 12. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's off on the second.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Santos, the pass to Battistone. Pass to Big Daddy. Hits the three-point bomb. Big Daddy's got 8 points. Here's Big Daddy coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play? All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Shooting 41% for the game. Big Daddy is out there with Battistone. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Flash. The Big Daddy passes to Brian. One-on-one here. Here's Red Hot. Buries it from three-point range. Red Hot's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Here's Big Daddy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Big Smooth. and the layup is good. Big Smooth got 12.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Santos. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Santos. Beyond the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. 24 points for him. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half. But since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Santos. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Flash passes to Brian, and it's blocked. Here's Red Hot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Being here about 46% for the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Here's Big Smooth. 12 points for him. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past week. Here are your steals leaders. Take a look at Red Hot. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, baddest one. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
Between these two guys, it's been quite a month of thievery. Just look at the steals for them over that period of time.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Down low. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Santos has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Pass to Big Daddy. Sinks the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's baddest one. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by baddest one. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Big Daddy, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now looking now at the numbers for Big Daddy. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break. 13th in scoring, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the visitors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Flash, takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Doing it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Santos. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Big Daddy. No good on the three. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's Red Hot for the tie. That one doesn't drop.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Flash. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Baddest one. 13 points in the game. Big Daddy, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Red Hot the pass to Santos. Here's Baddest one. For the lead, Big Daddy, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Big Smooth. He's got 14. Off target with the jump hook. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Baddest one. Misses the jumper. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here's Big Daddy. Hits the target from 18 feet. Big Daddy's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Big Smooth. Big Daddy is out there with Flash. And it's Big Daddy. Then it's Flash. And at the 3, the small forward.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Big Daddy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Santos. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Big Daddy's got 36.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Red Hot. To the wing right side. Here's Santos. Throws it up high. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brian. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Santos, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Santos. Good on the triple. Santos has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Go into the rack with energy and to be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Big Daddy's got 41.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Red Hot the pass to Battister. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Big Daddy. Misses, and he wants that one back. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Here's Baddest one. Oh, good with the triple.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Big Daddy, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to baddest one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baddest one's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Santos. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Flash. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Pass to Big Daddy. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They get the rebound. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Shoots the 3. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the screen. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Big Daddy. Going inside. Lets it go from 14.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's the 3. Not going to go that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. The 3 won't fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Big Daddy. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
No, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Here's Red Hot. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted wanted that one. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
5 seconds left in the fourth. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Welcome to Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier. The season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Flash in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Dub in at the 4. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. So it's the home team now. Here's Perez. Here's Big Daddy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dub. Here's Big Daddy. 23 points his last outing. Here's Dub. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Flash. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Big Daddy. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the three. Perez with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Big Smooth. 15 in his last outing. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Big Daddy. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's a screen to halt the run. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy, knocked loose. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Perez. The teardrop, tipped. They recover it. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Flash the pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Pass to Flash. 5 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. From outside, off the mark.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Big Smooth can't hit. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. For 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Flash. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Flash has got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Big Daddy, the pass to Flash. No good on the triple. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Perez. There's a screen. A minute 53 left in the first. Got a hand on it. Here's Flash. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And rejected. Here's Big Daddy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got his second basket of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. And he lobs it up top. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Big Daddy. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Big Daddy. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Big Daddy uses the glass to finish the layup. Big Daddy's got 6.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. Big Daddy, the pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. That shot off. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And it's Big Smooth in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Dub with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Pass to Big Daddy. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Shooting around 41%. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. 3-pointer. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
That puts him in the lead.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11, 6 to shoot, out to the wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Big Daddy, the pass to Dub. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Big Daddy's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Flash. Here's Big Smooth. No points so far. Dub with a rebound. Dub's got 6 rebounds in the game. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Perez has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set a pick. Here's Flash. He has 7. Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Big Daddy. 11 points in the game. Flash, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dub. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
But lately, their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Flash, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
From about 19, Perez can't hit.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Big Daddy. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
And he gets the bucket. Big Daddy's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. On defense, the visiting team. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Big Daddy. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. And he makes it on the layup. Big Daddy's got 10 points in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Dub. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Big Daddy. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Flash. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Smooth. Fires from deep. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. The offensive rebound. Big Daddy's shot is good.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's stolen. And they're on the break. Flash, that's good. Flash has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Perez. Big Smooth with a rebound. Big Smooth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Big Daddy.
What a play! That's going to count!
Are you kidding me?
Wow!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's Dub in at the 4-man position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. They set the pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Perez. He drops it from range. Perez has got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Flash. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Here's Perez. He's got 11. Big Daddy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Flash. Uncovered. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Big Daddy. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Knocks it loose. There's the block. Here's Flash. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's the home team now. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Intercepted! And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Up the floor. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game. Pass to Flash. Lets it go from deep. Here's Big Daddy. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 22. Three-pointer. Big Daddy grabs the board. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Big Daddy. Inside. Ooh, ripped away. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Count it.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Dub. And he lobs it up, and he hits it to tie the game.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Big Daddy from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Pass to Big Daddy. With the 10-footer. Perez with the bucket. Perez has got 13 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
For the lead. Shots blocked. Here's Flash. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Big Daddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Big Daddy. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Fires high post. Big Smooth with rebound. Big Smooth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Banked it in off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Perez. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Misses from short range.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Big Daddy. 25 points in the game. Clock at 6. Big Smooth can't hit. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy, looking to end this cold spell. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Pass to Flash. The three ball. The shot off that time.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Big Daddy. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Big Daddy's got 9.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Perez. 13 points in the game. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Big Daddy.
He got his timing down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 12 points in just the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Perez. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a...
You guys got to read the ball better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Flash in at the 2 spot. Pass to Perez. Blocked! Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Here's Flash. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Big smooth passes to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Tries it from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Here's Big Daddy. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Perez, the pass to Dub. There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the three. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Big Daddy to the inside. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Hits the trifecta. Big Daddy's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Perez can't hit.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second. Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
To the left side wing. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. Big Daddy tips it back in. Big Daddy's got 11 points here in the second half.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Flash. With a step back. Basket's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash for three. Big Daddy grabs the board.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And there's a pick. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. The steal. On the break. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from the wing. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the line.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Big Smooth. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Flash. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rings.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Flash to get back on track. Dub with a rebound. Dub's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Big Daddy. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Flash. And it's all from three-point range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And there's the screen. Driving inside. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. Wow, that's good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Here's Big Daddy. And perfection right through the net. Big Daddy's got 36 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Big Daddy. Pulls it from 20. Big smooth, passes to Big Daddy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Offensive rebound. Yes!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Inside. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it from deep and connects from downtown. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul there stops the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the 3. No good that time. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, some teams might
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Black Hole in at the point. Big Daddy is out there with Lights Out. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard. And he makes that one. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Red Hot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Black Hole. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Red Hot for the 3. Big Daddy, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. That shot off the mark. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Inside, lights out. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Black Hole. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Big Daddy. Averaging about 32 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Here's Big Daddy. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Black Hole. Nails it from the high post. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Lights Out. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Black Hole, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's a screen. And it's blocked. Here's Red Hot. No scoring in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. Out to the right wing. Red Hot the pass to Black Hole. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Lights Out grabs the miss. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
There's Big Daddy. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
They set the pick. Nice shot by Red Hot. He's got 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. While we have a chance, here are the NBA's assist leaders for the second half of the season. Look at Black Hole, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
Wow. Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
Here's Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Pass to Black Hole. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Big Daddy. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Big Daddy. The 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Red Hot. 5 points in the game. The 3. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Big Daddy. No good with the wing jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Red Hot, no good.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's Black Hole. Hits it from 3-point range. Black Hole's got his second bucket tonight. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's blocked. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Red Hot is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy. Then there's Lights Out, and it's Big Daddy in at the small forward. Wide open. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
You've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Black Hole. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy in at the 4 side.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Red Hot. And a miss there on the triple. 47%, pretty solid. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. To the inside. The 11-footer. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got his second basket. Here's Black Hole. He has 5. They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Big Daddy's got 12 points in the game. There's Red Hot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Pass to Red Hot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Red Hot. Still scoreless. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Past the black hole. Here's Big Daddy from deep. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Red Hot. And just miss after miss right now.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Knocked loose. Pass to Red Hot. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Red Hot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
So it's the visitors now. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Big Daddy. That's tipped. Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Big Daddy. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Black Hole to the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Lights Out grabs the miss. Lights Out's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy.
Oh, man.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Red Hot. 16 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Red Hot the pass to Black Hole. There's the screen. Right wing. Here's Big Daddy. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Lights Out. He had 15 points last out. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Black Hole with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Off target with his 3. Shooting about 42% so far. Here's Red Hot. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down. He averages nearly 28 points a game. Big Daddy, that's good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Black Hole. There's the pick. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint, and you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I play.
And that about wraps it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. Then there's Lights Out, and it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Big Daddy. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Red Hot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. For the tie, Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got 24.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's Red Hot. 16 points for him. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Black Hole passes to Big Daddy. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Here's Red Hot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Pass to Big Daddy. From outside, off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Big Daddy. There's a good screen. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Pass to Red Hot. Goes up from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. Hasn't made one yet. Cruz the pass to Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot. The wing jumper off target. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Big Daddy. Drills it from outside. Big Daddy's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Black Hole. There's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. 24 points for him. Down low. There's Red Hot. Here's Lights Out. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Big Daddy's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Pass to Black Hole. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the pick. There's Red Hot. 18 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's Black Hole. Inside. Big Daddy. That's good.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Red Hot. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Black Hole. He's got 8. The score now all even. And now it's 27 points for Big Daddy.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers. And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Here's Black Hole. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. The 3. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. And it's off from 3-point range. tracking down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Pass to Red Hot. Fires the three. Up again, and he drains the three. But let's see, they may... The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Red Hot is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Black Hole, and it's Cruz in at the 5, home in the paint.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To the paint, here's Big Daddy, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. In a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Big Daddy. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Black Hole. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Pass to White's out. 5 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. And the 3 off target.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
A shot by Black Hole, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
There's Red Hot. Good on the 7-footer. Red Hot's got 9 points here in the second half. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Red Hot, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Flacco passes to Big Daddy. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Big Daddy, that's good.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the right side. Flacco passes to Big Daddy.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The visitors on defense. They trail by 1. Let out the pass to Big Daddy. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
To take the lead, and that one swishes right in. 10 points for Black Hole. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Big Daddy buries it from 3-point range.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Black Hole. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Red Hot to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Big Daddy, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 3-on-3. Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. The Big Daddy passes to Black Hole. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Big Daddy.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Pass to Big Daddy. To tie it up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Big Daddy. There's the screen. Misses the three. Big Daddy. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.